Welcome back to Farming Simulator 25. We're going to be working on Sharon Center, Ohio, and then the other map today, both, and doing some different stuff. I want to show y'all what I got here, and I got something else over on for the other map to put on there. Hopefully it'll work, but I want to show y'all what I'd done on here last night. In the 1 minute and the 50 seconds that it was saying stream is ending, it finished what I was doing, and I went on and I bought the 3 farms and a field. I don't think I've seen what you posted. I'll tell you this now. Ozzy was a Catholic. He was a very big believer. He 100% was a very big believer, and he was very religious. And people don't get that, but also people don't know Ozzy didn't write his lyrics. They were written by other people. So anytime he just sang and done the vocal melodies, basically, he would arrange songs and be like, okay, this is the melody for the lyrics. You do this and we'll put it together. And he was like a master arranger and vocalist and melody writer. Or I would say melody composer, hummer. We'll call him a melody hummer. But he didn't write his own lyrics. He always said he couldn't write lyrics, and so he would sing what other people wrote for the lyrics, whether he agreed with it in his personal life or not. And they all said we wrote lyrics and done lyrics certain ways because we want it to be edgy, we wanted it to be dark, and that's what was selling. So we wanted to do that, do whatever was selling. Oh my goodness. So while you're here, I'm gonna let you know. Uh-oh. Okay. So I got rid of the mod that shows all that shit on the side, the specials. The hell is that? Okay. Alright, I think I got it working. So I've got him actually farming for me. So I don't know if y'all seen these. This is a tractor that we bought. This is a Case International Harvester, special edition Case Magnum 400T. I think that I showed y'all this. We're going to change up colors later, but we've also got a few other things. This is a job that's going on right now, and I've got to check something. Like this guy right here, it says plowing on field 2. All right, I gotta reset that. Hold on. Come on. All right, plowing on field 2. I have to look and see who these contracts are for. So field 2 is Walter. As far as I know, I have no discount right now. I'm going to show y'all, and I've not even went to my farms and looked at them. This is my farm that I was doing. Let me get him started here. All right, so this guy, I don't know where he needs to fertilize yet. Give me a second to figure out what's going on. So we're going to go by bin, or by this. So I can fertilize field 1, which is being fertilized. I can lime field 11 right here. I can lime that instead. But then I've got 12 and 13. So I've got all of this. So what I'm doing is, if we look here at world number 9, if we look here, I have a 40% discount. Once I've got that discount at 50%, I need to buy a field somewhere. And most likely I'm going to buy field 13 or field 12. Buy one of those. And at that point, that'll be fine. I need to purchase that, and then I'm going to do the other jobs for him. So I basically have to wait until this job is done. I could pause this guy and fertilize 12, I guess. Let's look. If we pause that and we fertilize 12 and then buy 12, we can start that back up. But the reason I want to do that is because of this. So 13 will be something that we do after that. So let's get started with this. This is fertilizer. We're on field 12. I'm going to start it. This is field 1. It's being finished now. I'll show y'all this in a minute. This is field 9. We're going to stop him for just a minute. This guy is doing this field for Walter. Really? I don't know. I got a thing that said something or another about the monetized streamer agreement was being updated, and you're automatically opted into it and all this weird stuff. I don't know what it was saying though. So okay, is this field 1? No, this is 12. All right, we're gonna stop him. Okay, now give me a second. I've got to take out the trash. Okay. So I am not sure. That's one of the farms right there. I'll go check it out later. This is my other farm. Well, this is one of the farms. I'm actually going to pull in here for now and just unload this. That's too much. Hold on. I've got to fix this. I shouldn't have done that. This is going to take forever to do. Is this a fertilizer tank? It's a fertilizer tank. Okay. This is liquid. All right. I'll show y'all this later. In just a little bit. I got to get all this stuff back in here before we go. Sorry, I should not have done that. I got all of that to do. I need the mod that lets you fill from all of them at once. Well, there's so much in this, the only way to properly manage it is just to let it go and, you know, just do it. With the thing. If you're using the Unreal capacity on these. So anyway, hey mama. I'll show y'all what I'm talking about here in just a few minutes, but they're still doing stuff here too anyway, so what we have done is if we are doing a contract, the farmer is paying for the farmer's actually paying for the fill, like the fertilizer, lime, any of that. So that's why we're doing it, and that's the story behind this. Even though I'm not doing it as a role play, I still have a little bit of a story behind it. So, Miss Dolphin, that shit that person said to me, oh my God. I'm like, what? What'd you say? Oh my goodness. And it comes from the sources that are, you just don't think would ever say anything like that, you know? It's like, really? I can't believe that. So I am going to just get rid of all of this, but I wish there was a way you could put it into that and just like store it and stuff. If there's some reason or if there is some way it will allow me to, I will try to do something like that, but I don't think you can. If you're not in if you are not in a machine that can take it in like a dump truck type machine or a trailer, I don't think you can. All right, that's the last one. We're going to see what it says. I'm just going to store stuff wherever I can. Okay. It says, now it says unload here. Control I. Wait, it says I. Hold on. It's doing it. Oh my God, it's doing it. I didn't know it would do that. That's awesome. It's full. I need to find another tank right quick. So anyway, I'm going to let this guy finish or do something else. I want to show y'all around the farm. Right now, this is our farm. We've got a setup of our stuff back here that this business is letting us use our stuff. We have built a workshop, and I was building a barn, but the barn won't work. It just would not work. So what we're going to do is change this up. I'm going to flatten this out all the way to that edge, and then what we'll do from there, I don't know, we might not, but what we're going to do from there is basically we're going to put a huge shed or something right here, and all of our equipment can go in here. Over here, we're going to put a sheep pasture right in here. I don't know about this. We might put some chickens over here, but that's what we're going to do there. We also have this plot of land now, I think it is. Yeah. We own this plot of land, and it needs to have something put with it. I might put sheep there. I can purchase this plot later and put multiple things here. We might put a farm there. I don't know for sure. But that's what we have here, is just that build for now. We do have that, which is going to be bringing in some money. Coming down here, this is one of the farms that we bought. It's got a farmhouse. We can sell this and sell the land, or we can rebuild it, whatever. This is a bale and pallet storage. This is just a haul shed. We have another shed. We have liquid fertilizers tank, a solid tank. Okay, hold on. Let's go in here really quick. David wants us to purchase that, or I want to purchase that field. So we're going to collect on both of these. Okay. Now we're going to come over here. Now, I could purchase another one by David, but this one is at my spot. It will only be about 344,000. So I'm going to buy that. Yes. Let me look at my field now. He's actually doing a second fertilization. It looks like I need to cancel him. I bet it was. All right, so that's fine. So what we're going to do now is we're going to look at some of these other barns or farms and see what they have, because I have not looked at these. All right, so this one, another one, that's a 3-sided shed. That's just a little barn. We got a water thing. We got a gas tank. This is just a storage shed, a farmhouse. We do have the silo here. So that's cool. The other farm is this one here that our people have been buying. Yeah. So we've got, it looks like a lime station, another fertilizer tank. So that's good. And then we've got 2 different things of those. So that's great that we've got that. I'm going to pull... Wait a minute. Go back. Start him up. I believe at this point... Let's see. This is David, right? No discount for David. I can finish these. So I'm going to get busy on fertilizing everything that's going on. We're just going to go for this. Fertilize field 4. We're going to lime field 11. And then we're going to plow those fields. So that's fine. What I'm going to do, though, is this one has got the fertilizer in it. I'm going to take it and I'm going to take him, create job, field work. We're going to put him on 4 and hit start job. And now this guy, I'm going to try to empty out all of this fertilizer. We'll figure it out. So basically, the story behind this is that they are giving us fertilizer because we're working for them, and if they give us something, I gotta put it in these, and these are the farms that I purchased the farms with my money, but we're gonna use their stuff too. So where am I at? Okay. So anyway, now I'm still going to be doing farming on a small scale with my stuff, but with their stuff, I'm running the business for them is the story, and that's why we have all this big equipment for these big fields. It's not that I'm not doing it for myself, just put it that way. I'm making money by basically doing what they asked me to. They're just paying me a wage. So we're going to fill this lime station up too, probably. All right. Let's go ahead, hit fill vehicle. Lime. I'm going to fill it up as much as I can. I don't know how much it will hold, but 60,000. It's almost there. Again, this is from them, and what we'll do is we will only fill this up once they have basically got stuff in there. So we still got 40,000. We have to lime this field over here. The next field I purchased from David is going to be this one here, because I want to have both of these fields since they're on my farm. This is the field that we're going to be liming for Katie. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we should mulch this and plow it first. It won't let us do it. But I'm going to go ahead and let them run this. This is probably going to go through that 400,000 liters really fast. I think that's what it says. It might be just 40,000 liters. Yeah, look how fast it's going. Anyway, we can do that now. And I can travel around and I can fix this up. So my farm is going to be right here. If anything needs to be fixed, it has to be brought up here. If we look at silos, bale and pallet, I see that. That's not what I don't want to look. I don't want to do that right now. Bale and pallet addable storage. This is something that we had, but I did not like the way that worked, so we didn't do that. This is not a good one because those barn doors on the back are just at the wrong place, basically. If we were to do this, we would have to put it over here, maybe. This has got a hayloft, so it's a little different. Now, here we go. This is a small pallet storage. I want to say that is not very big, which is a great thing, but it is expensive as can be. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then this is the bigger one. But to be honest, that's actually more compact than the other. Huh. All right. So I'm not worried about those. I'm just looking at them. 500 for that. So, and then 35 for that. So yeah, those will work. This is something else. All right. There's something I want, and I don't know exactly where it's at. This is a new one, and this is actually mighty small as well. That's a really big one. I'm just looking at these right now. That is probably the perfect one. 25,000 though. That's a lot of money. She's not fertilizing yet. All right. Now this is actually the thing that's on the other farm. It looks pretty good, but this one's only 24,000 and it's not too bad. What I'm looking for now is actually, it's a farmhouse, but it's a shop as well. So I want to find that if I can. And we might put it down somewhere and see what we can get. A silo shed, wooden shed pack. Yeah, not what I'm looking for. All right. Let me go see what's up with her. Has okay. What is this thing doing? So it's okay. I know what it's doing. That is considered an inner line. So, and then the rest of it will be a headland. I got you. All right, I'm going to let it do its thing. All right, back here, we got that going. We got the other plow stuff going. Sheds. I'm going to go to farmhouses and just see if the thing I want is in here. So I think it's $120,000, but I'm not totally sure. It's so sad to have a nice house like that with no interior. That is not it. That's it right there. It's called the Living Shed. Telling me the land's not owned by me. Yes, it is. That land right there is 100% owned by me. All right, let's go ahead and put that down. It's 120,000. Let's first, I guess we need to customize it, huh? Solar panel. Yes, it doesn't say that it adds anything else, but we will add that color. What color do we want for this? Red. Okay. I'm looking at it. I don't like it that color exactly. There's a nice burgundy. There's a pinkish color. Pure red. Case red. That's a darker red. I like it all right. I guess that's okay. If we go look at favorites, dark red metallic, I guess that would be fine. Okay. All right, I got to put it back. Okay. So this is our new house. This is my old house. Okay, so I'm going to have to smooth out some of this. But all right, that's the house that I wanted. I know that's expensive, but that's what I wanted. Okay. Okay. So we could sell our tent. I think I'm going to hold off on selling it right now. I do have this in it. I'm going to take this over here. All right, it's not needed in there. We're just going to store this right here. What in the world? Why is that like that? That fixed it. All right, so this is my workshop. This is my home and my storage shed. So, or one of them. So I'm almost too tall to walk in here. Is there a way to cut on the lights? Yep. Does that cut on the outside? Nope. This is my home. We've got us a bathroom and the bedroom. Nice. Alright, yeah. I like that. And then over here, we've actually got the garage. Oh, we got an office. Look at here. That is so cool. Alright, now we've got the garage. So that's cool. Alright. I think anything in here can be sent out or fixed. Is that real? It's actually a washer. Oh my gosh. So anyway, this is gonna, I didn't realize that we had this in here. This is gonna be my workshop. That says dealer. Okay. So anyway, I don't know what that is. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few. All right. Sorry, y'all. I got a little sick feeling. Since I've had to change the way I eat a lot of grilled chicken. And the grilled chicken that I get has more salt in it than I would like. And my left foot, from about halfway down my shin down, swells up every day. And it gets this really tight soreness to it. And it is hurting right now. Kind of bad. So I don't know. I don't know what I need to do about that, but I'm sorry about taking a break right then, but I just, if I start feeling sick I've learned I need to take a break. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to get back. This chair it's not sitting right. There we go. All right. Okay. So, let's move everything inside. Has my stream been lagging for y'all, or has it been like lagging or messing up, like it's trying to catch up or something, like it's having dips or something in my bit rate? I'm wondering because she's watching internet TV and I just want to make sure that it's not interfering with it. Alright, y'all see how much that goes down? I'm going to try something. I'm going to try to pull this out a little bit further this way. Okay. All right, that one should be fine now. I should bring it up on this side a little bit. I don't know, it looks fine. You can actually open that door too. That's cool. Okay. Okay, thank you. This goes down big time. All right. So should we sell our tent since we have a house now? I kind of like having my tent here. We never actually even slept in it. We've got trailers now that we can use. I do want to have a trailer shed at least. So I think... I think we should get something cheap. This would be great, but it's not cheap. That wouldn't work. Get rid of it. All right, we're going to sell our tent. There goes my $26. It served us. We can level that out now. That's not going to work for me. It needs to be a much smaller shed. I really think we should take that and turn it the other way. I don't know. I know I just got some sheds that are much smaller, but I don't think that they would work. I don't think they'll work because they don't have the back going through them. 30,000. Okay. So we might have to use something like this for the sheds and just actually back our trailers up into them. 80,000 for that. That's not what I want. 10,000, and that might actually work. They will definitely fit under it. So 10,000. But if I'm going to do that, I could use something else over here instead that is cheaper. This is 4,000. Oh, yes. So I do have the one that's 4,000 now, the really cheap one. This is perfect in a way. What I would want to do is kind of like have it right here. I was thinking this actually should probably be down here, but I can't move that now. So if I was to move that, I would probably have to put it back here. Like about right there. And then I could have this on that end. I'll show y'all something too. This right here in 22, it is only like $8,000, or I think it's 12,000, 15 for that long one. No, 15 for that one, 12 for that one, and 8 for that one. In 22, it has went up that much. That one won't work. This is the other shed like that I was thinking about doing. I don't like that. Hey, that's... What the heck have they done? That's the shed actually that I want. But if you look, I think that would be fine. But it's actually a little bit weird. That's somebody else's version though. They took that from her pack. I hate it when people steal mods from other people and claim them as their own. Okay, do y'all want to move this over, maybe? It would have to go about right here. Okay. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. I've got to move my bike. I did not realize that went down. That's supposed to be flat with that road. Okay. You are such a beautiful, smart little boy. Very patient tonight. Thank you. I don't know why he got down. He moved around and then he come back like that. He just stood there, kind of sat there like, okay, I'm here. Maybe we should put in the other shed first. Now, that's not the same shed I was just looking at. Is it the same? Damn it. That's got the thing on it. So, no, I can't use that. After all that, we'll just buy one of those others. One like this, I guess. They should be down at the bottom somewhere. No. Those are not good. You cannot use them. That would work. That one would work. That actually would be perfect, I think. So that is shed for machines 30 by 14. This is the other one I was thinking about using, but in all honesty, if we use that, it will not, it ain't going to work exactly right. So what I could do is put this like right here and then have the shed back there a little bit. We'd have to see how it went, but I'm still looking for the one. That's only, what, 8,000? Could that work? It could work. That would definitely work if I could get it over here. That one's 20,000. That other one was only 8,000. Or is it 25? That's the hay shed, though. I don't want one that's made for a hay shed. Is that... That may be the best bet for us. Let's go down here and just see. Well, I'll tell you what, if we were going to use that, you can't put two of them under one thing there, so that's not going to work. That is a really good one. I do have these, though, and these will work excellent. The $8,000 one is a great shed, and I know that I can put several things in it. What I'm going to do is try to, I guess, put it like right there. What I was thinking is having this guy, or actually not that, but the small shed right there, and then putting my stuff in. That would take almost all of those. And then that actually is big enough for all of them. So, let's try. Let's just try putting stuff in, and I will go back and put in other things as well. Farmhouses. Can I get it in there? First off, let's go ahead and do our thing here. Now it says it's overlapping and not owned by me. That's not going to work. So that I can't do. Sell it. I will just have to put this in first. I know damn good and well that I just had that to where it said I owned the land. It was letting me put it like right back there. So why will it not let me do it now? Okay. All right, we've done that. Let's go back over here to sheds. Go all the way down and we'll find it. Whoa, 2,500? That's all? Could I get 2 of them in there? We're going to try something. Land is not owned by you. I can't purchase that. Damn. All right. That's not going to be big enough then. Let me find it. It's... Please tell me I didn't go past it. The one I just had a minute ago. Here. Shit. This is not working. Okay. Let's fix our land now. Okay, I need to level that right there. Oops. Go back to that. All right. I do need to go back and fix that a little bit. But to do it, I'm going to have to come out. Go around like that. Okay. So we go. Smooth. Smooth as a baby's bottom. All right. We're going to put concrete down for this. There we go. All right, so that's concrete because it's a different thing. I'm going to go ahead and try to downsize that a little bit and put the concrete on over here just a little bit more. Right there. All right. Okay. That should do what I need to do here. So let's figure it out. First off, let's go ahead and smooth, baby. We gotta smooth this out. All right. And now I need to grab gravel. And we're going to flip it. All right. There we go. Okay, so now you've got a place you can drive around. I'm going to switch it back over, make it small. Make it come in like that. You've got a place you can actually come in at. Let's go back for the concrete. I tell you what, let's not make it concrete. Let's just go back over this with this here. All right, all I need to do is get it up to the edge here. All right. Now I should be able to do this manually. All right. I'm going to put a storage rack on the back. I think it's under silo. I want the one that's got a thing for 40 pieces. I don't need it. Don't need it. What I would like to do though is grab a container. I think will be good. Let me see. Should be in here. There's others are here. Yeah. It's $500. We're going to stick it right there. Okay. I need to go in and make sure it's okay, but I think that everything is good now. We've got place for what I want. I don't know that I need anything else on this place or this farm. Oh my goodness. Wow. So anyway, let's take this back over here, and hopefully everything is good now. It looks like it's in a good spot. What is that? It says flag and no flag? I don't know what that is. Alright. Let's go over here and jump into a few things and see what's going on. He is plowing again. This is solid fertilizer. It looks like we don't have any more fertilizers to do, so I'm just going to take him to one of the farms. This is for plowing, and then liming. Liming should be done soon. Did she run out or something? She may have ran out. Again, they get the use of the 3 farms. I get to put stuff on them if I want to use them, or I can use the facilities. I can sleep there, but they get to use the barns and stuff more than me. I get to use them for that basically. So we're gonna park him. This one, she's out of lime. Okay, let's fill her up. Lime. How much of that field has she done? It doesn't look like she's done very much. What the hell does she do that for? That's weird. Okay. I might have to... Oh, I know why. I'll go in and show you. What they do is they'll start in one spot and they'll work one way, and then they'll go back another way. For some reason, when she came this way, she got over here instead. I don't know why. But she'll do that, and then she'll go around the edge. It'll be done. So we're good with that. Field 12. I'm going to take that and lime that probably. I will probably actually take one of my tractors and mulch it. Did I get a mulcher, y'all? Will this fit? I don't think it's gonna fit. Oh my gosh, no! Oh, it won't fit in that one. Okay. Alright. Holy mess, what the hell? Why did it do that? I've got to smooth that out, y'all. Hold on. Katie grants me. Oh, it's done. Okay, I got you. We'll pull that across there like that. Okay. All right, there we go. That looks a little bit better. This one is a decent tractor. I done something with it. It was fine. But we're going to pop it in here too. This is kind of my... going to be my workshop, but it's also going to be kind of like a little museum. So we're only plowing at this point. All right. This guy's got to go get some gas. Clean. Let's smooth that out. All right. My Z-Tor. This is just a little puller, if we can get it to work. It's decent for a few things. Go. All right. Let me turn my light on. Where's my light at? Where's my light at? Come on now. All right, I can't have this in here then. Maybe we'll just put it in the house, or just we'll stick it like right here. All right, it's there. I might put that John Deere in there at some point. We've got the two that we need now, so this guy is going to be the one that I've used the most. So first off, we're going to take these. Something about these tractors messes up the way that the covers work, because it's supposed to be N for the first trailer and Z for the second trailer, and it's Z for the first trailer with these tractors. So it overwrites it somehow and does some weird stuff. Oh shit. Oh shit. What'd I do? I hit a button. That was the liming, and I'm okay with the fact that she done a little extra work. It's fine. Oh. I'm going to move these back by hand. Arrange them where they need to be. That one I accidentally pulled out a little bit. All right, so we've got, do we have 3 doors? Yeah. Okay, that will somewhat work. Maybe? I don't know. So I've actually got those implements over there too that I need to do something with, so. That's going to take that guy all day long. That one is getting there. What I think I'll do is I'll go ahead and put him. I'll put him back over here, I guess, and then I'll put them together to finish up that one if I need to. Oh no, guess what? This won't hook up to this one. It hooked up to one of the others. Won't hook up to this one though. Yeah, alright. I think the reason is... it's not recognizing that as a ball hitch. Okay then. We're not going to move that right now. Maybe we'll take it and sell it back. My chair keeps sliding back. I don't know why. All right, this stuff here, I'm going to tote over there besides this one thing. I'm going to take this over there. The rest of those I'll do something with somehow. I think I'm just going to drop this though. That's fine where it's at. I can put that over there in that other garage, though. The rest of it I'm just going to tote besides the harvesters. Just want to get it done. This, I don't know why I can't hook up to that. It should hook up, but it says it's a low loader. It's got a ball hitch on it, and the tractors have a ball hitch. So I don't know why it's not working. If I'm not mistaken, though, this is the one I had trouble with before. I think I'm going to have to buy some plows and send those 2 tractors to help them. Now, this is not how this is supposed to be, but it's how I'm going to have to do it. This is supposed to actually be something that's usable. So I'm just going to stick it in here for now. Now, I'm probably going to end up selling some of these things. I did not want to put that stuff in there, to be honest with you. That was not what I was intending to do. Run all over that wall. Got in my way. I'm not really happy with this yard, but I mean, there's not much else I can do right now, so. All right. Can't put gas in it. Okay, now I will put gas in it. Why could I not put gas in it? It's crazy. This isn't going to fit, is it? All right. I'm going to have to get up and stretch. This chair has got to where it makes my darn legs go numb. I can't take it anymore. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to get a new chair or something. I don't know what's going on. It's just hot as hot can be in here. All right. Okay. Will my TV come on? No. That would be so cool if it would. All right, well, we got a home. The homestead. I don't like how this is, to be honest with you, but it's better than nothing. Those have got to go outside somewhere. And I don't mind having the harvester and the tractors in here, but I'd rather have the other tractors on this side. But that means I'd have to remove the harvester every time. And this is actually supposed to be a workshop and not a storage shed. So, all right. Okay. Gosh. Plowing that field now? We're going to have to borrow the items to do it. All right, this is my field. I am going to plant cotton on it. So I need to look into when I need to do stuff. I can plant canola right now. Cotton, I missed. It's going to be February when I can plant it, and it'll be October before I can actually harvest it. But I don't know that there's actually a place there. There's not. There's only a dairy. Oh my god. Ooh. It might not be a good idea to put in any kind of cotton then. Wow. So there's corn, right? Yeah, there are 4 cornfields. There are 3 soybean fields. What is that? Oh, that's barley. Those are the 2 wheat fields. And then those 3 are canola. Yeah, I don't think that this is a good place to try to do this, but like I could purchase this field maybe and put in some productions, but I could put in productions, but here's the thing. If we look, we go to cotton, it says farmer's market will buy it. We go down here and we go to clothing. The warehouse and the buying station will buy it. So wait a minute, cotton itself, you can sell it at the farmer's market. You can sell it at the farmer's market and the warehouse trigger. Fabric you can sell at farmer's market as well. So we can do it, but we're going to have to purchase some more land to do so. This would be 230,000. This would be 100 and all right. So this is Walters. 140,000, 46,000. So right now it'd be 132,000 to buy this, and then I could start putting in facilities. This is not very flat. That other one I was on is a lot flatter, and it's actually closer to the other stuff. Yeah, it's a lot flatter looking. So this is the one that we would need to do. Who on David? Okay, so I need to wait until these are done so I can get this one from David, and then I'll buy that. But we'll make cotton fields out of those two. I might end up making several things, like just some cotton stuff or something. I don't know. Warehouse. We've got a gas station there. We got a gas station there. Okay, a tank. Well, I have to move these things by hand, apparently. I might end up getting a low loader and loading everything onto the low loader, so we'll see how that goes. Making the company pay for it, maybe. I'm trying to hurry up and get done with this job or that job, but the truth is, no matter what we do, we're not going to get done any faster, so I want to go on and do that. I'm going to jump in here and look and see what kind of plows they have. For me, since we're doing these plowing jobs, they may end up wanting to purchase another tractor for that. I don't know. I don't know yet. And then I might want to purchase a plow, but I definitely would have to purchase something cheap and old. Now, here is the Colossus cotton harvester. I don't want that because I've got that other one. I did not do anything with that baler mod, so I know that's not going to work right now, but we do have a drop deck right here. I think that has, yeah, that can only be used with certain stuff. So now they do have they have a forestry one. Check him out. Wow. 133,000. What the heck is up with the weird colors on the top? I don't want it to have any of the get rid of that. How much to go to that? 25,000. That's actually a decent price, but still for that, I'd have to fix it, but all right, nope. I don't want to do that. This is a not the one I want. So this would be theirs. Now, I not buy, I do have one of these. So this is the McCormick. It's okay. But I don't really have room for another one. That is a weeder. It's okay. I spent 900. All right, we're going to definitely get this one, and I'm going to make the company pay for it. I love those wheels being that color there, so we're definitely going to go up here and say none. Window tints, fine. The main color, we're going to make metallic. I want to know what that is. It's like a green chrome. Roof. Does it say green chrome in here anywhere? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, man. Dude, that's cool. Let's go ahead and go back over here for a minute. We're going to just go to that, hit that. Uh-oh. Did I mess it up? No. Okay, now the roof, we're going to do the same. All right. So the chrome, it's got bright chrome. I'm just going to hit back because I don't know what that's talking about. But the inner rim is a different color than that, which is okay, I guess. The outer rim is green chrome. This is silver T, it says. So camouflage green and metallic. Let's go on and make that back to green chrome then. All right. Now, the forest guards, I am not messing with that. I need to change this to that. Now, like I said, they're paying for this, so I'm not going to mess with it. The rest of it, I'm not going to touch. This is something for them. So 159,088. All right, so they paid for that. Now they're going to pay for a plow. I did not see a plow in here that I could use. So we're going to purchase a plow. What is that? I don't know. All right, hold on. Let's find us a plow for them. I know which one I'm going to grab. That one right there, 75,000. 22 meters, 26 meters. Okay, we're going to change that to navy blue metallic. And that'll match the Colossus stuff. I'll go on and add the attacher to it just in case I want to. I might have to change that. So 88,000. And now I've got to also buy something else. So I'm just going to write down how much each thing is. And that way I can just do it all at once. So they still want deals. I like getting deals. That one that we bought, we can't use. Oh, well, shit. You know what? There was one of them sitting right there. How much is it? 31,000? Gosh. You know what? Yeah. We're going to buy a second one, and we're going to leave it We're gonna make it gold. Make it gold. Rim color. All right. Okay, so yeah. This requires 370 horsepower. It's going to be 31,516. All right, buy it. Okay, and now there is a drop deck trailer. Is that the other one? No, that's a different one. Okay, we need to buy a tractor trailer setup. So basically, a drop deck is going to be perfect for what I'm trying to do. So, and this is their machine. So let's just get that out there. This is their machine. I'm just delivering it and then not using it anymore unless they need something delivered. There is a man for 70,000. There's a Volvo for 73. I'd go with the man over the Volvo. Damn, they got an 8R. I'd love to have that for me. So my work that I do on my land, I have to do with my tools. The jobs, that's what we're purchasing stuff for. All right, we're going to buy the man. It was up at the top somewhere. We'll fully soup it up, max it out. reflectors. That would actually allow me to tote some stuff around. This would allow me to do something with it, basically. But all right, we're going to go for this. Hello. Good what? How you doing? Is that what you saying good about? You're good at driving. Okay. I'm looking for something. That'll work. We do not want a plate. So he's got some weird attachers back there now. All right. 154,817. Wow, I actually put more on it than what it originally cost. That's fine. Let's buy it. Now we got to get a trailer for it, and then we're done with their purchases. So that actually would be really good to have for $8,000. Wow. Whoa. I'm not going to be using it, but it would be good if I was. Okay, let me find... I know that there's... Okay. 23,000. I think that one is a decent trailer, but the other one is cheaper, I think, and it also can auto load other stuff besides just bales. But that one might be better if we're going to be doing bales. So here's the Renown. It's only 15,000. So let's check and see. Now there's another one, the same thing. Wow. Okay. We might want to... No, I'm just going to get one. Not going to get both of them. I'm going to get that cheap one. part of the job is to purchase the stuff for them. So, ow, gosh, that hurt. Felt like something bit the shit out of me. All right. Boom. 15,555. There we go. All right. Here we go. So, where the heck is... Okay, we got 2 plows. Oh, yeah. I bought those instead. That's good. That's fine. Don't tell me I can't use this. Okay. First things first. Holy mess, that's a big header. I did not realize that header was so big. My gosh. Son of a so-and-so. I should have known. We'll see if it works. I doubt that it will. All right. Oh shit, there's a fence there. I didn't see that fence, y'all. Yeah, you want to see some crazy driving. It's a header train. I'm going to wreck it before I can even get it there. Those headers, I don't know if they will fold up or not. Hopefully they will, but I don't know if they will. All right, I owe myself some money. So I'll get my money here right quick. All right, I am back. They paid me back. I don't think that we're going to do cotton. I think we're just going to do the regular stuff. Why did it zoom in? I do not see bending points on these, so I'm just going to lay them over here for right now. Okay. That is weird. Alright, this is a potato header. Not that we're going to need it because there's no potatoes on this map. But hey, they came prepared, man. The vegetable headers over there, we really don't even need any of it. This is the beet harvester, so yeah, I don't need it either. All right. Oh, that's a baler. That's kind of too much to do, but I need to figure out where that other one is. I'm just going to set him in the thing up here. Now, I can use their stuff for my fields and all if I don't... basically, I'd have to rent their stuff. So, that plow is actually mine, but I'm going to let them use it. So... that other Fent is actually better than this one, but this one has better braking on it. Shit, I can't leave that there. Alright, I am going to work and get all of this shit done as fast as we can. We're going to go up here and add some gas, or get some gas and get this going. Get this fixed, I should say. Is that a gas station? It is. I did not realize there was a gas station right there. Can I even get through here with this? I don't think so. No. All we got to do is get it up to the proper percentage and we're good to go. I need to buy one more of these just in case. $330 horsepower, 370. That's fine. We'll do 370. I'm going to go on and add that. It'll be 88,000. I'll grab the money back for it. All right. Those little spots aren't going to mean anything, to be honest with you, so. But I'll go back around and try to get them. Have y'all been enjoying me playing this again? I've got stories. We just got to get to them. I do have stories, though. Are you all caught up on the current releases of Shadowed Existence and all of that? I've had several people ask me what the hell Shadowed Existence means. It's, instead of going into witness protection, you go on the run. You are living like a shadow so nobody can find you. That's what it means. Better catch up. You don't catch up, you go to mustard. Woo! You'll be as sour as mustard. Mama, are you still up? I wanted to tell you something. Oh my God. I just got your message, Mama. So, Miss Dolphin, did I tell you about the class I'm supposed to be going to? I honestly feel like that class is a waste of time. I just don't see that it's going to help anything, and I feel like it is seriously just wasting my time. I could be doing something else. We've actually done a lot of this field now. It's went up. They want me to go to 4 classes each week at a specific time for 2 hours. Oh, you'll have breaks. I don't need a damn break. I need you to stop wasting my damn time. I'm too damn busy for shit like that, you know? Hell, I don't even want to go to the damn doctor because I'm so busy. I barely ever leave the house anymore. people are crazy. I don't understand society. They act like, oh, they have to be part of some support group. I don't need that bullshit. It's more like a therapy thing. I asked them a question. Okay, that's a good question. We'll cover that in the class. Oh, you just said, was there anything I wanted to know? I just asked you. Why won't you answer me? Oh, we'll cover it in the class. How about you tell me now? Oh, wouldn't tell me now. Made me mad. Man, that's a good looking yard, y'all. Who owns that? This does pretty good. I actually really like this plow. Usually I have a problem with big plows, but this one is nice. Okay, that's the other one. I'm gonna have this guy, just come over here. Oh my God, it about tore it down, it looked like. I dislike the brake system. It's like the anti-lock brakes or whatever. I dislike that. Vehicle was broken. Whose vehicle broke? No, I'm just getting the this tractor over here. Good gosh. It's got anti-lock brakes on it basically. It's on, well, it just slides. I don't like that. I'm trying to figure out who broke down. What field is this? 13? I really dislike how that does that. I don't understand why they're doing this. See, this one doesn't have that problem, but it's got a few other problems that I don't like. How it's missing that, I don't know. It should be overlapping just a little bit, but it's not. I'm going to buy a big mulcher. The biggest mulcher I can find. This one is 12 meters. $78,000. Now, this is for them, but I'm going to use it. Just like everything else. It's just the stuff here is just too small. And I don't have enough to really purchase it all, so... Shit. Oh no. Damn. I don't think that this is going to work good, but I messed up with that. I'm going to allow that one to do this yard. So she is going up there. It shouldn't take her long to finish that. I've got 3, so it doesn't matter if I accidentally get rid of one. Getting there. This one will take care of everything else, so soybeans are growing. The yield bonus. It needs lime and plowing. So once this is done, we'll get that as well. We'll have to look at it and see what it says. It doesn't say what it's going to be in there. We are going to buy field 2 from Walter at some point. I want to have one field with each of those 2 farms and then the 2 fields with this one. All right. All it's going to take is just a little bit of this. Go ahead and start that. You know what? It might be better if we were to go over there and do that, because damn. What are you doing? Oh, he's picking up stuff like I was. Which field is... Oh, this is 9? This is 11. So what was that other one I was just looking at? This is 11. Okay. I always play guitar. I haven't played on here. I've been playing a little bit off of here. It's just been too hot. I'm going to be playing a lot more. The doctor said it's great exercise because I'm standing up when I play a lot of the time. Damn thing knocked off. I haven't been playing on here because I will get to writing something and I try out a million different combinations and I advance it a little here and a little there and I finally get what I want, and I don't write it down fast enough, and then I got to try to keep doing it until I remember it all. So that's why I haven't done anything else right now. Yeah, the dynamic EQ plugin, I looked at it. It's not bad, but it's one of those things where they are trying to get your email so they can sell it. So I didn't get it. This is going to clear this one out really quick. All right. Not yet. It's fine. I may still end up getting it, but I don't trust giving my email to a bunch of people, and that's what they want. Is basically they want your email, and I'm sure that's why they want it, is that they're trying to sell your email. So, oops, I had to put that back on. They're trying to sell your email so that they can make money off of it, basically. All right. We are going to grab this. We don't want to work the headland. We're just going to hit OK. We're going to do that. Don't need anything with that one now. This one, I don't know what the heck is going on with that it keeps doing that. I'm going to use this one, and I'm going to go over there and help. Hey, Henry. I don't know why that one keeps going around, but we'll figure something out here in a second. Really looks like I'm going to have to do this by myself. They don't do as good. He is doing it there at least. Now this guy's going to turn in on me. Yep. I've never seen a tractor have a retarder on it. I think that's what that is what they call the retarder brake, the retarder braking system. That sound it makes. I don't know if I'll get to that other map again tonight or not. I wanted to go do all of these jobs, but stone picking on 2 and 13. Okay. I'll probably do that one myself. Liming on 1. Okay. So what I'm trying to do is get all of these jobs done. It's August, and I want to get them done because in the first month you only have 1 day, and I want to make sure I get them all done. It gives you a lot of contracts in August. I think that's why that it starts you in August. He did finish it. The 1st of August. I'm talking about in game. I hate August. I like it turning into fall time, but I hate August because it's so freaking hot. August is the hottest month here, and it's just unbearable sometimes. July is pretty bad, especially like the last 2 weeks of July through the first 2 weeks of September. But like it kind of peaks the middle of August. It is absolutely horrible sometimes. I had good enough sense to be born in an ice storm. I know how to fix that thing. Huh. It won't let me do it. We're just gonna have to fix it normal. It's the vehicle. Okay. Wow. 1.7. All right, I'll just eat the cost. It needs a servicing. Wait. Okay. It used to have a thing to where you could actually fix it to where it would repair it, but I guess it won't let you now. It works. I'm actually really happy to have these larger headers and larger working areas. All right. Oh, I have got to get a new chair or something. Good gosh, I'm getting to where I just can't take this chair anymore. That is absolutely doing great. I'm gonna have a bunch of stone picking jobs. You notice that tractor is red. If you get away from it, it turns red. That's really weird. That one doesn't do it. Build 9 is almost done, finally. He'll have 4 credits. He'll have 4 credits, and she'll have 3 credits. Blocked by an object, really? Shit. After I have finished these, which I think I can finish most of these fairly quick. Good gosh. Do y'all want to go see if we can find a smaller map to start on? And I will build it a specific way before we actually start doing it, if that makes sense. gotta read something. You better talk to me. Wow, this is pretty damn cool. I know what you mean. I used to watch somebody stream all the time, and I would always fall asleep during the ads. The person I used to watch all the time, they used to be really funny. And that's why I watched them. They'd play interesting games and they were really funny. And this bigger person, they started on a diet and like this weight loss journey, and in all honesty, it was kind of like they just completely changed when they started that, and they're so weird now. I don't even watch them anymore. And they had a friend that I started watching too, and I don't know if he's ever on anymore. He was a really cool guy. Oh yeah, they do all the time, every weekend. Yeah, I used to watch it all the time until I got. Now I am going to do this until I fill up or finish this field, because I get to sell these rocks, these stones. Anyway, I have the Roku channel of it, so I don't have to watch it on here anymore. I used to watch it on here religiously though. can't believe that I have filled this thing up. Where can I sell stones at? There's no place to sell stones. All right, we got to put in a selling area for stones. Selling points. Okay. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Do I own that? I don't. Okay. Where would it make sense? We could buy that, but I don't own this. I do own this. I don't know if I own it right here, though. I do. So, okay. What we can do, maybe, is... that area can be used for something else. We've got this area, and I didn't know what we could actually do with it, so... Y'all, no, it's really weird. I will get y'all coming in, like my main people that I tell I'm live. I'll get y'all coming in, but then sometimes I get nobody else. If I start getting other people coming in, everybody comes in. It's really weird. It's like it doesn't show me online to people or something. And I've actually had people say, well, I had no clue that you were live. I was on there watching people and I never seen you on there. So $14,000, $14,470 for stones. Hold on. Ow. Wretches. Oh my goodness. I am not feeling the best. This chair is not making it easy on me. It doesn't bother me as much when I am doing other stuff, but this, it really does. think it says that 15 miles per hour is the most you can go for it to be guaranteed to work. So that is 123,000 for that job. I don't mind having the large things if it's going to take so much time to do it. Anyway, after this field is done, we're going to go out and look and see if we can find a new map to do our Through the Years challenge on. Is that all right with y'all? And I want y'all's help deciding what we're going to do with it. We are going to go ahead and have a lot of money to start with so I can purchase stuff and set up the map, and then we'll go from there. This map is the Colossus Corporation. What we're going to do with it. We're just going to have the Colossus Corporation. You better be awake. No sleep. I feel better right now, like more awake right now than I felt all day long. I don't know why. I felt absolutely horrible this morning. Like, all day. I don't know if that's what it was or not. I couldn't get my test to work again. My lancets are too small. My skin is too tough. And apparently I just don't bleed. All right, let me finish the field and deliver the stones, and we'll finish the contract. Looks like I've got 2 more to go. I do actually want to do one more thing on here, but I got to get one of those other tractors to do it. I've only got 1 field, I think, so I need to... No, I've got 2 fields, right? No. No, I do. I haven't done this field yet. I've got 2 fields. This is going to be my other field when I get another 50% off. And then I'll buy some of the other land, probably. All right, let's go do this. I might have a few things to do, but I don't know. Passing a damn school bus. $9,000 from that time. All right. Walter's at a 40% discount. What is that setting there? Oh, it's the plow. Okay. I need y'all's ideas about what we can do for Spooktober this year as far as trick-or-treating, because I can't have all the candy anymore. I might, if I could get sugar-free, I would love that, but I don't know how much that would help me and all, you know. Okay, let's start working our field. Miss Dolphin, let me know if you can hear me now. I wish that you could give them a task and actually work on that task. Like you could say, do this while I'm gone, and it would have a time limit on it basically. And as you worked or as you done something else in the game, another map or something, it would automatically calculate how much time it was and fix the field to where it was at. I really wish you could do that. That way you can actually farm multiple maps at one time and still get stuff done. I think that would be super awesome. You know, when you load back into the map, it calculates it then. And I'm not saying like doing it while you're not playing, but like on another map doing something, you could set up something for them to do maybe. So the reason I'm doing this, if you mulch, you get that extra 2.5% that I'm always missing. It says it's 97%. It's actually at 97.5, and you get that extra 2.5% from this right here. Even if there's nothing on the field that needs to be mulched, if you mulch before you plow it under, you're going to get an extra percentage. And I think that it counts every 3 times or something. You got to do that though. Every time it says plow or needs plowing, you should mulch, and then you can replant. What I would do is, once you've done the cycle to where it says needs plowing again, change your crop. That's more realistic into what people really do anyway. Miss Dolphin, are you still there? I was hoping you were still awake. Okay. Let me do the outside of this and get that done, and then I'll jump out and we'll look at maps and decide on a map. And we'll look at them. If I don't like the map, then we'll get rid of it. We'll just save over it. I swear, I just can't sit in this chair. It hurts me so bad. I don't know if it's where I'm pressing the pedals or what. Okay. So what are we going to do about this? Are we only doing like old vehicles, or are we just doing small vehicles? What are we doing? All right. Old vehicles. Okay.